So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think we'll see a lot of this guy, Eze. If he plays on the left, he loves to cut in on his stronger foot. But unlike a lot of wingers, he's happy to drop that bit deeper and dictate the play from central midfield too. I think it makes him a much better all-round player.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gabriel. Saka. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nkapie picks it up out wide. Drogba, it's a good ball out wide.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Trossard. It's Saka. Played into space. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. That is lovely. He's a sharp little ball here. That's good defending. Defending in numbers. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Saka.
Rangers are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Nkapie. Trossard. And it's Eze. It's Saka. He's found a way past. Hazard, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Turns back here, probably the best option. Over to the left. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Eze. Saka. No, he refuses to take the bait. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Saka. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Rice. Now Trossard.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
In with the challenge. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Timber. Rice. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
To the screen for
Look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
That gets things going for the second half.
Rangers really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Saliba spots it and intercepts. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rice. Trossard. Gerrard simply refused to be outdone there. And this is Drogba. Yeah, plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Looking for the run. It's a goal kick. Incapuyi. Trossard. And it's Eze. Capier. Cross into the box. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a super give and go. And Capier gets into some space. Up he goes!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ambitious ball here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Drogba. And it's Beckham. And it's made its way to him. Can he get it through? Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Beckham. Capier gets it clear. Oh, that's neat. Gerrard. And here's Drogba. It's Azar! Incapuyi. Trossard. Vieira gets a foot in here. Rice. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Incapuyi. Rice. Timber. Now that looks a decent ball. Beckham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gerrard. Rangers do have a chance to counter here. Out to the right. And it's Gerrard. That's a cute ball. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself.
Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Beckham. Lovely bit of skill. He's found the way through. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Substitution in progress.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Takes a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! And that could well be the winner!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
After 83 minutes,
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Rangers have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Lewis Skelly threads one in. Havertz. No way through there.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Rangers moments now away from seeing this one out.
4 added minutes has
Four
been indicated.
added minutes on the board. Distributed tidily.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Saka.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Calafiori. Now it's Rice. And it's Lewis Skelly. He's on it, can he get away? Gabriel. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Drogba voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, where can I start? There's so much to admire in this team and how they went about things, very tidy and yet retaining all the necessary battling qualities you want from a team.
Featuring our guest performers today.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success.
Beckham! David Beckham! Individual masterpiece!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Number 11, David Beckham.
Rangers make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Fry. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He's picked his way, and the shot! They've done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Gabriel tries to pass it through. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is lovely. And it's played. He's got tall. Harmlessly behind. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Fry. Middlesbrough are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
And that's aimed into the middle, and the keeper beats it away. This looks promising. In once more. And he gets rid in a hurry. Beckham wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Sarmiento does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Ah, that's a fine interception. There will be a throw-in. Beckham. Adams. Gerrard. Gerrard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And he shoots! Superb from Best! A finish of true class! And again they hit the front. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Rangers go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Rangers looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Hit into the middle. Gerrard, Drogba.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Sarmiento. It's a really well-measured ball. Vieira. Sarmiento. Lovely puck. Real chance! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
And it's made its way to him. And the whistle goes for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Rangers are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
That gets things going for the second half. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Drogba.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Dixon. Vieira, looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Best. He is through here! Sarmiento. Out to the right. It's a goal kick. Target. Sarmiento. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
The attendance for this match was 50,000.
Just about up to the hour now. And it's Target. Target. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Coming on to replace him is number 14.
Fry. Over to the left. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. He is just caressing the ball. He's in a great position here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Looking for the run.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and...
Chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That is good alertness. Best is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Opts to play it back. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Takes a shot! And he's quick to get it clear again. Middlesbrough are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Succumbs to the pressure. Beckham. Gerrard. Nicely spread. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Drogba. Best. Throw in.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
It's Asa! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
There will be 1 minute
One minute to add, according to the board. Target. Target. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that is as far as it goes. Rangers have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Best taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Rangers decisively doing what they needed to. I mean, let's be honest, it wasn't a fair fight to start with, so if they played to their strengths, there was always going to be one winner.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And it's played into the middle. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch, and I think he has
real chance! And he's there to belt it away. He is through here. Ball swung in. Triol gets it away. Vieira. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Just eases him off the ball. Now somewhat off target. Eze. Saka. This looks promising. And he's being shifted off it. Rangers still without a single shot on target. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Timber.
Rangers are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Bale, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Eze. Subimendi. Trossard. Saka knocks it out wide. It's a really well-measured ball. Tries to play it through. Crossed into the box. Mbappe. Messi. Vieira. Tidy with his distribution. This might be a Rangers counter-attack. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Timber. It's Saka. Eze. And it's Rice. And here's Saka. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And it's Rice. Nice sequence of passes, this. Vieira. Messi. Now Mbappe.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Eze, he steps in, and that's the end of that. It's run loose here. Looking for options for movement. Rice, can he spark a counter here? So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Incapuyi. And it's Eze. Now Subimendi. Played out wide. Very nicely done. Saka. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Can he finish? Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Timber. Timber. Aimed beyond the defence. Messi. Mbappe. He's in plenty of space here. In with the challenge. Saka. And the first 45 minutes are up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Rangers really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Trossard must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Bale, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now, who's going to be first to this? And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Out towards the flank. Now it's Eze. Rudiger deals with that comfortably. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Over to the left. Great vision. Trossard. And that has been cleared.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Almost an hour gone. And this is Bale. And he's managed to get free. Oh, good take in a good area. Zubimendi. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
He's on it. Can he get away? Arsenal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. They've played it short. Eze. And that's aimed into the middle. Rangers are looking to go forward now. Out to the left it goes. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Mbappe. He's being urged to shoot. Pinches it off him. Iniesta cross. It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
Bale certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Havertz.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Bale receives it in a wide position. Incapuyi. Havertz. Now it's Bale. Into the last quarter of an hour. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Threads one in. Incoming delivery. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Havertz. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the counter is on. Gabriel. He has a look up. He's having a shot! He's got a goal! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted. And they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
After 84 minutes is number
One
7.
sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Arsenal have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
It's Gabriel Jesus! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Bale in acres of space out wide. And this is big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Iniesta. And here's Mbappe.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Calafiori clears it away. Gabriel. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And that will be it. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Your reflections then, Jim?
Rangers could still be playing, Peter, and probably still be trying to score. It might just be causing some edginess to the camp.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for.
And
Good
now,
evening to you.
Please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, he's not getting past him there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game. Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the other. Unconventional and cheeky, but always an enjoyable watch.
Yeah, he's playing beach football on the grandest stage of all.
The entertainer.
Knocks it into space. Pepe opts for safety. First quarter of an hour gone.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Delivers with whip. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Perez. Shooting chance! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Gay wins the duel this time. Well, there's the clearance. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Iniesta. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. And the shot's on here. Vega with the clearance. Suarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vieira.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now that looks a decent ball. Tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cleared away. And it's Vieira. Chance, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's a good... And the shot! Rudiger. Vieira. That's Rudiger. Ronaldinho. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Puyol is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Tries to pass it through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vieira with the foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Perez. Well, the goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Great skill, that's nice. Messi played with finesse. And they've got rid. Gay. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now he's off and running. Puyol makes the interception. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Iniesta. Look at this, there's the shot! It's there!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Rangers are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How would you review the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed. So they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Rangers can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half. Rangers carrying a one-goal lead. Messi. Gay. Now it's Perez. Thuram spots it and intercepts. And it's Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Gay. Pepe. Villarreal finding their passes. Perez has it out wide and in space. Oh, good take in a good area. Pepe. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Being still separated by the game's only goal. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
And he's forced to go back. Rangers leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bale. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Vega gets it away. And it's Vieira. And now they can spring out of defence. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Now it's Gerard Moreno. Pepe. Gay. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rudiger. It's a promising position. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Iniesta. This is promising. Big chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Villarreal are making a change now. Messi goes short. Gay with a fine tackle.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Messi. Knocks it out wide. Thinks about the shot. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's through here. Rangers still ahead by the game's only goal.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Vieira. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Oh, this is a very good run.
Un minuto de descuento.
Pepe.
They're avoiding the blatantly.
So that's it. It is all over. Rangers have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Luis Suarez, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Que permanecerá abierta entre semana en horario de oficina.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. It's Luis Suarez! Just sails past the upright.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think it'll be interesting to see what Warren Zaire-Emery has been tasked with. First and foremost, he's a defensive midfielder, and to play that position, you need athleticism, you need legs, you need to be able to get about the pitch. And I think he adds a good balance to the team, because defensively, he knows there's going to be a lot of traffic around him, and he has to deal with that and try and avoid yellow cards. But offensively too, he becomes an integral part of the team in starting those build-ups.
Yes, getting the best out of him. Chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Lee Kang-in. Rangers leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Messi has a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Hernandez. Now Barcola. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And here's Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, it's... Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So that's 2 now without reply. Luis Suarez! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Luis Suarez is wide and looking to get onto this. Time, excellent interception. Lee Kang-in. Looking for options for movement. Luis Suarez. And that pass just didn't quite work. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup, and he was alert to it. Can he finish? He has done it! And he is just ripping it up! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Rangers are at the peak of their... Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, there was plenty on that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Beraldo. That's the throw. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Big chance! Off the post! And again! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
3 minutes added time.
No outsmarting him this time. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Lofted in. He's got tall. Oh, almost a sixth.
Rangers really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Shapes to shoot! No, it's wide. Hernandez. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Rangers really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Rangers are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And we are already promptly back underway. Now, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Beraldo. Sabani. More and more pressure on the ball here. And this is Luis Suarez. Beraldo. Ronaldinho proves too strong. That's been slipped through. Hakimi. Doué. That's Lee Kang-in. And he cuts out the supply. And this is Luis Suarez. That has been cut short. Can he get it through? And this is Luis Suarez. And he's got the beating of his man. Zabani did well to emerge with the ball. That's and a chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Lee Kang-in. Doué. Now it's Ramos. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Zaire Emery. Hernandez. Shoots! It's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Turan. It's a really well-measured ball. Beraldo calmly anticipates. And it's Bale. Out towards the flank. Now it's Ronaldinho. The ball is loose and there's the shot! He's put it wide.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Vitinha. Lee Kang-in. Dembele. It's Dembele!
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply. Paris Saint-Germain seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
The perfect tackle. He's been superb.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So that's it, it is all over. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Luis Suarez, very much the man of the moment, his boots at their twinkling best. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Rangers definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. Trippier, a man who can do little wrong right now.
Look, consider me a biased member of the fullback union, Peter, but I've said in the past that I've been hugely impressed with the way he's been able to provide both thrust and width at crucial moments. Always seems to be there.
Chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Now it's Cantona, looking for options for movement. And it's Schneider. And this is Pele! It's Pele! Diogo Dalot, looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Not the most accurate pass. Seedorf. And it's Thuram. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Seedorf. He won't be happy with that one. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and...
Kvaratskhelia! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cantona, the specialist in tearing teams apart. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Pele, ready to try one. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Schneider! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Pass is just off target. Rangers, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Good read, needed to be. Thuram. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that pass just didn't quite work. Played out towards the right wing. And this is Pele! It's Pele! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Pele demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Messi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, well measured. Seedorf. Schneider. And it's been given away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Schneider plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That's a shade optimistic. Now Seedorf. Passing is crisp and sharp. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Tries to play it through. And that could set him on his way. Thuram. Seedorf. And it's Schneider. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get it through? Oh, that he shoots! It's bounced back off the post. Schneider. Cantona, who's set up one goal so far. Always onto this. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Rangers certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now, what about a counter-attack? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Maldini. That is ended up in no man's land. Can he get on the end of this?
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
Seedorf. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. It's a pretty loose pass. That has not gone well. That's Maldini. Cantona. Oh, good spread. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Cantona. Now it's Pelé. Dink through. Out of play for a goal kick. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now, can they get him away? That is a great pick out. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he... And the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution for Rangers, number 20, number
And
94,
the action is back on the way.
number 32.
Rangers really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Maldini looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Rangers do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Seedorf. Schneider. Great vision. Marquez gets across to intercept that. Good ball, good take. Schneider. Cantona. Aimed beyond the defence. Best. Cantona. Pelé. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Schneider. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Cantona.
Really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Villa. That looks a good ball through. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, they could be caught out here. Pinged towards the front line. Rangers still this single goal behind. No way through. Look at the space here. Tries a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And he thumps it clear. Kvaratskhelia looking to play it in. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
He has found a way through. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Pele, and this is Messi. Now it's Villa.
FC Tulsa are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Konate with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitution.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Number 4, Joe Pelino.
Off the post.
Number 14.
He's found a way through.
Number 18, Costa Curta.
Pass somewhat off target. Thuram. Alex Schneider. Now it's Pele. Kvaratskhelia. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Villa. Played out to the right. Seedorf. Now it's Pele. Played out wide. Knocks it into space. Kvaratskhelia looking to get on the end of this. That has not gone well. He's having a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bale, very much a man of this moment. Marquez. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Threads one in, and he's worked it through. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Messi with a real chance here.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
Thuram. Now that looks a decent ball. Very nicely done. And the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline.
FC Tulsa really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Pele. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much.
Messi!
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
That's a cute ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Spread neatly. Oh, that was right. And we're done. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. David Villa picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
To ask you to join me in wishing
Your
our
final thoughts,
birthday
Jim?
boy
Well, a
very
decent draw,
special
Peter, with a
birthday.
good mix of action.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here.
Hello,
Things are
everybody,
heating up,
and welcome
and we'll
to
be getting
today's
underway
match.
very soon.
Rangers against Inter. Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
And that gets things running. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. DiMarco, big header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Luis Enrique. He's a sharp little ball here. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. It is a corner. They've played it short. Luis Enrique. Pings in across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Rangers have the chance to go the other way. Looking for options for movement. Diogo Dalot picks it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Luis Enrique. Fratesi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's DiMarco. And he's managed to get free. Real chance here. And the shot! Goal! Rangers! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Well, all I can say is that he did very well to squeeze it in near post. He didn't have much to aim at.
Rangers penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Oh, that's neat. And he's whipped it. He's got full. Sticks it away. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
DiMarco. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Stefan de Vrij. Oh, good spread. And it's Fratesi. Oh, that's superb. Diogo Dalot did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's found support out wide. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Trippier. João Palhinha. He's having a go! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. And now they can spring out of defence. Bisek. And it's Fratesi. Zakaria. Now, can they get him away? That ball looks a good one. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that is not the best ball. He's having a shot! Goal! Rangers! And they get themselves in front! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Rangers get themselves into the lead. Nicely weighted ball. Rangers heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. DiMarco. DiMarco. He rises! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Rangers take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Zielinski, out to the left it goes. DiMarco. Looking to play him in. Oh, this looks sharp, and they can counter here. Nicely spread. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Stefan de Vrij. Fratesi. It's Thuram. Thuram goes on a charge down the left. Now it's DiMarco. And it's played. It's a mighty effort! It's in! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
And we hit half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Rangers hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Win on the second half. It's 3-2.
Happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members. Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
That gets things going for the second half. Luis Enrique. And here's Thuram. And it's Fratesi. He's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Fratesi. Zielinski. Can he spark a counter here? That is a great pick out. And he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Smashing header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Threads one in. Zielinski. Van Dijk. Here's a man in form.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Diogo Dalot. He's had it taken off him. Fratesi. Here's Zielinski. DiMarco, 2 assists to his credit already. And it's Zielinski for Luis Enrique. Zielinski. He's in space and looking for options. And he's there to clear it. And it's Sucic. Played out to the left flank. DiMarco. Here comes another cross. Diogo Dalot, given the lift of his goal. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Zakaria. Luis Enrique. Quality ball. Diogo Dalot. Trippier crosses it in.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Stefan de Vrij. Here's Zielinski. Luis Enrique. And the pass is intercepted. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Sucic. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. DiMarco with the short one. Now that looks a decent ball. Cross into the box. And that has been knocked clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Rangers surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Zielinski, and it's DiMarco. Zakaria gets a foot in here. Played into space. Dink through. Bisek. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Fratesi. Here's Zielinski. Now it's DiMarco.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That is good strength. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Has a look and plays it forward. Very much into the last knockings. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And we're done. Rangers can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of Shoots! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is so good, such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And the shot! Sticks it away! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
That has chance, surely! Goal, Inter! And the comeback is complete. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. This looks promising. Thuram! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, smashing header! Goes long and straight. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. It's come to nothing. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's been played through. Inter Milan with another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Terrific header! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Searching pass he's played there. That's beautifully weighted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Not the most accurate pass. Now, can they get him away? Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mbappe. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Now it's Thuram. Thuram is fouled. And he has shown him a yellow card. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Mateus. Mbappe. Pavard spots it and intercepts. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That pass isn't the best.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barella, lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice interception, well timed. He takes a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Threads one in, and he's intervened well there. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Albert Ferrer kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, shooting chance! Inter Milan heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good spread. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe! Good ball, good take. Well, that is one way to stop him.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Cambio di giocatori.
That was mighty close. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's been played through. He's beaten. Great chance! It's there! And right on half-time, that is telling. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Inter Milan hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2.
Signore e signori, preparate I biglietti. È ora di annunciare I vincitori dell'estrazione di oggi. Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 48. Numero 9. Lasciano il campo per il numero 32. Il numero 21.
That gets things going for the second half. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kind of somewhat off target. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martinez. That's a shade optimistic. Cleared without complication. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he was quick to react. De Jong. Raul. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Van Basten. Aim forwards. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's there to retrieve it. Now there's a fine ball. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Nicely aimed pass.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. Because
he's had a shot! He's got a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Defending of the desperate variety.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, there is Pavard has been caught there. It's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Inter Milan are making a change now.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Just eases him off the ball. 75 minutes played. Now that's well seen too. Mkhitaryan does well to get it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Great vision.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Van Basten. Pavard calmly anticipates. Looking to play him in. Knocks it into space. Played down the flank. And it's DiMarco. Ball is over the line. Again, with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Martinez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Spread it left. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that is a little undercooked. Can he get on the end of this? Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's been cut out, well played. Dealt with nicely by the defence. The final seconds now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. But added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Magic, what a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Well, what are your thoughts on So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Oh, that's fabulous. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Rafael Leao. He's got away. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Very nicely done. Good spot that. Rafael Leao is onto it in a flash.
I think this man, Albertini, will be key here, Peter.
Well, they don't call him the metronome for nothing.
No, he's a tactical mastermind who controls the tempo of the game and gets the team on the front foot with great distribution.
Verona finding their passes. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Albertini. Kaka, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And here's Dybala. And Dybala! That was superb goalkeeping.
Paulo Dybala actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short, and it's Thuram. Decent chance! It's there! And that is goal number 20.
The goal scorer after 17 minutes is number 9, Paulo Dybala. Paulo Dybala. Paulo Dybala.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Verona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Thuram. Dybala. Engages and forces him off the ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he's there to belt it away. Albertini. Thuram has created one goal already. Dybala gets into a good position. To Thuram. And it's Dybala. Kaká. And he's there to clear it. Milokochap. Turns back here, probably the best option. Dybala. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Al-Musrati. Dybala does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Albertini. Dybala. Albertini. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Played out wide. Now it's Dybala. That's very neat. Delivery from Dybala. Cleared away. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Tries to play it through. Bradaric. Little pass back. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Can he get it through?
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, good spread. Pass is just off target. Bonucci. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Just a quick announcement.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Liverpool have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
Here we go again then.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And it's Shevchenko. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Now it's Shevchenko. Bradaric. Barona looking to pass their way through. Seedorf. Dybala. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Shevchenko brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Rafael Leao. Now it's Shevchenko. Now there's a fine ball. Milicochap gets it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Out to the left it goes. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Has a look and plays it forward. Albertini being hunted in packs
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised.
It's a mighty effort! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Can he get on the end of this? Rafael Leao picks it up out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
The attendance for this match
Almost
was
an hour gone.
28,599.
Played out to the right. He's on it, can he get away? Kaka. That's Turan.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Al-Musrati. Bradaric. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And the shot! Milokocha. And it's Musrati. He's had it taken off him. Great vision. It's a promising position. Very nicely done. Played in by Oh, smashing header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Distributed tidily. Actro. Just about up to 75 minutes. Seedorf. And he was quick to react. It's a good spell of possession, this. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is starved of space and time. Rafael Leao going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Akpro. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ambitious ball here. Nelson tries to clear. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Liverpool can consider themselves just about safe now. Oh, good take in a good area. Rafael Leao. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And no, he's seen through all of that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
2 added minutes
Tries
has
to
been
pass it through.
indicated.
Shot, surely! They've scored! Deep into injury time!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Verona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure?
And that will be it. Liverpool pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Dybala picking up. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff.
Takes a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Neymar. Shevchenko receives it in a... Shevchenko! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Quickly taken, and it's Mendes. Now he's having a go! And that is doing no harm at all.
Messi probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And Messi! And the ball's come loose here. Pass somewhat off target. Nakamura. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Messi. Messi! Oh, another save.
Messi really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Played out wide, and that was nowhere near his best. Looking for options for movement. Liverpool still without a single shot on target. Good play on the left-hand side here. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's a sharp little ball here. Elise's cross. And he gets rid of takes a shot. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's not going far. Chance for a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Nakamura. Short changes him with that pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking for the run. Collar. And he tries a shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Buriram United looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can, but what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Messi. And it's Conte. Olise did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Conte. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's done Shevchenko! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Aimed beyond the defence. A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Buriram United finding their passes.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Threads one in. He's being... Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
Vieira deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Olise. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitutions taking place.
So off we go once more. Both sides defensively robust up to now. And he's worked it through. There's the header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No way through. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, that is one way to stop him. Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. Real chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Buriram United have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence.
And Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Bale. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's got away. Bale has crossed into the... And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post. Messi. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Liverpool still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a cute ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that is a nice touch. Knocks it into space. And the finish! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. To square things up. Oh, that's a brilliant save! It's their second corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi. Now it's Neymar.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Oh, that's fabulous. Back into the middle. Well, that has not gone well. Mendes providing an outlet on that flank. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Albert Ferrer. Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Nuno Mendes. Neymar tries to play it through. Shot, surely! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Nakamura. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Palmer.
Buriram United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Palmer. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Beckenbauer, well timed, excellent interception. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Out to the right.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cleared away. Palmer. Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well played. Danger averted for now. Vieira gets over and intercepts. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that pass isn't the best. And reclaimed it in a trice. Conte. The final 5 minutes. Now, can they get him away? And that could set him on his way. And the pass is intercepted. That is ended up in no man's land. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Shevchenko. Nagatomo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Takes the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Coming on the field is...
He rises! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Liverpool were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Iniesta making himself the star of this show. Hard to believe, really, that he's already made it up to 300 appearances.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game, with you in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
Jordi Alba spots it and intercepts. Deep cross, climbs up big! Goal! Lazio! Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. In by Diaby. Oh, it's come loose. Out towards the flank, and it's Bruno Fernandes. It's a promising position. It's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Šeško, over to the left.
That was lovely, that.
The ball swung in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. So what can they make of this? Probing pass. Oh, that's clever. And he's gone looking for safety. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's being urged to shoot. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Pass is just off target. But it is clear to... Vieira!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Rafael Leao. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Menu. Rafael Leao.
Lazio have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And this is Ronaldo.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Sané chips it through. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes takes control of it and he's on the move. It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in. And this is Ronaldo. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Knocks it into space. He's through here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And a chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now he's got space here. Oh, delightful ball. And the shot! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Diaby, and he's had it nicked away. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Great vision. Oh, well measured. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Here comes the cross. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, this is a great position. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh no, this does not look good. Tries to pass it through. No, it's come to nothing.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Menu spread it left. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. And there is the half-time whistle. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Diogo Dalot.
There's the whistle then to start
Number
the second
3,
half.
Vitinha. Number 11,
It's a little off target.
Sane. Number 22,
Menu can so
Iniesta.
clearly bypass the press.
Number 2,
Passes short and sharp.
coming on the field. Number 7,
Thiago.
Figo.
That looks a decent ball.
Number 15,
That looks a good ball through.
Thiago.
No, not quite
Number
on the same
25,
wavelength.
Bale.
Menu.
Number 14, Gullit. Number 4,
Jordi Alba.
Puyol. Substitution.
Rafael Leao. Nicely weighted ball. And the through ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he shoots! Goal! Lazio! And they're back in front. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see
Bruno Fernandes is on his own. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see some...
Messi! Looking for the run, and it's been played through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Thiago does well to get it back. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Lazio are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defence...
Shot a goal! Sensational by Bruno Fernandes! He's got himself an absolute peach. And there's the goal they've been looking for. So that goal then.
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
The attendance for this match was
Lazio take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got away, goes for a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
James cuts it out. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has ended up in no man's land. Played out to the left flank. Mainu. Shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Lazio grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aims beyond the defence. Messi. Bale. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicked it back promptly, looking to play him in, and he welcomes it in. They've won a corner.
Substitution in progress.
Lazio are able now to make their substitution. It's been... Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And this is Hullet. Cristiano Ronaldo. Menu, Rice, Rafael Leao, Lazio looking to pass their way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Might be danger here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. He's played it long. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. And he's whipped it across. Rashford! In he goes again! They've scored! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Priol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He has found the way through, driving through the middle. He's found some shots, surely! And he hits the net! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Lazio are having a ball here. He's picked his way through,
There will be
and the
5 minutes
shots!
added time.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's going to be another corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Big header! And it's hit the woodwork and out! He's a sharp little ball here. Played back in. Menu tries to play it through. Chance here to counter. He's found the way through. He's had a shot! It's a loose ball. 5 minutes to add. Rice makes the interception. That's that, the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
I'd like to
How do
draw
you
your
look back
attention.
on Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Turkey.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible.
And he's had a hit! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Hops for safety. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Oh, that's fabulous. Seedorf. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a key interception. Zanetti. Thiago. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side.
Great chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Turkey finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Kılıçsoy. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the shot! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Turkey grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can...
He's got full! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Can he get on the end of this? He's picked his way through. Chance! And he's kept it out. Pele. Kılıçsoy, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. It's Pele! Goal! Turkey! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be...
Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Killatroy clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely spread. Played back in, brilliantly cut out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal. He's having a shot! It's bounced back off the post. And that has been clubbed away. Davids! Davids! They've got to be quick to recover this. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Thinks one through, and he was quick to react.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rodri. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And no, that was never going to make it. Now he's got space here. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. Pass somewhat off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Caught offside that time. Pinches it off him. He's got away. And he's there to belt it away. And they can counter here. And here's Vinicius Junior. Maldini calmly anticipates. Oh, this is a great position. Killer big chance! They've done it! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Turkey are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Substitution.
So it's back to business. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Turkey come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's had it taken off him, and he's intervened well there. Rodri, Vieira does well to get it back.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Seedorf gets a foot in here. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack. Can he get onto this? Now it's Hullet. Oh, and the shot! Goal! Turkey! And they're back in front. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Turkey get themselves into the lead.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 27, Morgan Rogers. Coming on the field is number 20, Kvaratskhelia. Substitutions taking place.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Not the most accurate pass. Hullet is in a really good position out wide. Best. Makalele, well read, and the danger is averted. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to play it through. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Kvaratskhelia, a player who needs no introduction. Thiago. Kvaratskhelia. Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, there's the clearance.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Thiago. Couldn't squeeze it through. There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Kvaratskhelia actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Turkey have the chance to go the other way. That's a lovely, neat pass. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. "75 minutes played. Threads one in. Oh, nicely intercepted. The ball has bounced loose now. Played in by Gerrard.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 5, Thiago. Number 9, Vinicius Junior. Number 25,
Zanetti.
Soboslai.
Gently done.
Coming on the field.
He's had it nicked
Number
away.
11,
Well, that looks a decent
Zaniolo.
ball.
Number 10,
Best.
Shevchenko.
Decent
Number 8,
chance!
Mohamed
Oh, the
Salah.
ball's run loose here.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, what? And the shot! It's in! And this is getting better and better. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Bayer Leverkusen looking to pass their way through. Looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, no joy this time. No, that pass isn't the best. Can he get it through? Pullet receives it in a wide position.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Has a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he has shown him a yellow card. That has ended up in no man's land. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And the referee brings it to a close. Turkey have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
This is a lost children's announcement.
Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Andrei Shevchenko, Jim, European Player of the Year, League winner, European champion, the top scorer in Italy on more than one occasion. It's an extraordinary list of achievements.
It certainly is. He really was the deadliest striker around. Absolutely lethal.
Goal scorer, match winner, national treasure. He is all of those things and much, much more. Takes a shot! Johan Cruyff, unequalled in the history of our beautiful game.
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking to play him in. Pirlo. Thuram. Pirlo. Change of plan here, perhaps.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Milan finding their passes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Thuram. Pirlo. Here's Chouameni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's bustling through. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, nearly. Rafael Varane. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pinches it off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Turkey really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Cruyff! And the ball's come loose here. That has not gone well. And this is Ronaldo. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. Goes for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, that was vital. Played up towards the front line. Turkey have the chance to go the other way. Now that's well seen too. That's a cute ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Thuram is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Played out to the left flank. Played in by... Terrific header! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A case now of complete control. Foot in. Tries from distance. Turkey are 3 down and sinking. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what has happened here? Platini. It's a pretty loose pass. Pirlo. Pirlo can see things others simply cannot. Milan looking to pass their way through.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Great vision. Well timed, excellent interception. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Lovely. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Great football, shot and save.
Turkey really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Tchouaméni with the clearance. What a throw in. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, this is a great position. Shoots! He has done it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
23, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Turkey give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Shevchenko looks to get on the end of this. And he was quick to react. Roberto Carlos.
Nearly 3 minutes added time.
Has a look and plays it forward. Can he get on the end of this? Roberto Carlos in towards the back. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Roberto Carlos. Rafael Varane. And it's half-time here.
And now I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today. Substitution for Turkey, number 8, Platini.
There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Shevchenko. Now it's Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. Cross into the box. He rises! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Shevchenko certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Substitution for Turkey, number 23.
Turkey are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Pele. Number 22, Iniesta.
Messi.
Coming on the field.
Pirlo is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Number 25, Bale.
Some good persistent
Number
defending here.
14,
Bale. Thuram produces the perfect tackle there. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Not the most accurate pass. But they've got it again. Best.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
That has been slung wide. Swings in across. Good ball, good take. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright.
The attendance for this
Bale.
match was 81,007.
Just about up to the hour now. Played over towards the opposite flank. Cruyff looking to add to his goal. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is a brilliant interception. Turkey still have the cards to affect this game. Best. And he cuts out the supply.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. Bullish header! It's a goal! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be
After
amused.
66 minutes is number 11, El Hadj Diouf.
Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Pirlo. Now it's Bale. Costa Curta. That is ended up in no man's land. Thuram. Messi. pull it. Best. And he's only too happy to take that back. Threads one in. Well, that pass isn't the best. Schmeichel punts it upfield. That is ended up in no man's land. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Pirlo goes looking wide. Best. And it's Cruyff. Milan finding their passes. Oh, can he get onto this? Roberto Carlos. Thuram, a picture of focus and alertness. Pirlo. And it's Tchouaméni. Roberto Carlos. Pings in a... climbs up big! Priol getting this one clear. Delivers with big header! Just needed better contact.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Cruyff. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Maldini attempts a clearance. Nicely aimed pass. Cruyff. Best. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Tries to pass it through. Best. Plays a sharp little ball here. Howson gets over and intercepts.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Pirlo has created one goal already. And that's that. Turkey cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Your final thoughts, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Planet Orange Purple Ring, 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 Plan. person turquoise waving, 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 person turquoise.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Well, Giuseppe Bergomi really is a culture player, is he not, Jim? With a little bit of menace in the mix too.
Yeah, we all know him as a right-back, Peter, of course, but he has the flexibility, versatility, the confidence.
It's a loose ball. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Turkey with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Edmilson! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. There they go, hunting again.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice. I think he knew immediately that he got that one wrong. The wall did its job.
Now it's Kaka. He's had it taken off him. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Havertz aims beyond the defence. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely weighted ball. Plays it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Calafiori. Havertz looking to play him in. Martinelli in acres of space out wide. He has a look up. Chance for a shot! Has a look and plays it forward.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning.
Great chance! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been... And again! Goal! Turkey! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Turkey are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Turkey have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
That's going to go a long way. Looking for options for movement. Arsenal looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Zubimendi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's in space and looking for options. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Calafiori. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Tries to pass it through. Havertz. The message is clear. None shall pass. Calafiori. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Look at the space here. And he shoots! He scores! Arsenal are level. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And this is Hullet. Ødegaard. It's Saka. He is through here. And it's Ødegaard. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Ødegaard. And he's gone backward here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they're back on the ball again. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's...
Oh no, what has happened here? Calafiori. Ødegaard. And it's Zubimendi. It's a good spell of possession, this. Searching pass he's played there. Saliba. Calafiori. Now it's Havertz. Calafiori is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
Indicated.
Martinelli has it in a wide position. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And now,
any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Substitution in progress.
Arsenal get the second half going. In with the challenge. Zubimendi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot... Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's... Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Havertz. Some good work on the right flank here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Knocks it into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Kaká. That's a delicate pass. Chance! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Turkey really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Substitution for Turkey, number 10.
So the manager can
Pele.
make a change for the first time in the game here.
Kaká. Coming on the field, number 25, Bale. Number 19, Rivaldo.
Zubimendi. And he's forced to go back. Arsenal finding their passes. Zubimendi. Ball's played through.
You can never be short of runners into space. As
He's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. It came off beautifully.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play.
He's having a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
The attendance for this match was
Just about up to the hour now. Take back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Havertz. Eze.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
And it's Zubimendi. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Good take, and is he in? Well, that's surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Substitution for Turkey.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Saka! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Number 20.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Now there's a fire, and the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Wilshere really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up, and it's been taken short. Turkey perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Eze picks it up out wide. Turkey have the chance to go the other way. Looking here to chip it through. And a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Arsenal get their fourth corner. Oh, what a shoot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They're up to 5 corners now. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's a sharp pass. Now it's Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, no joy this time.
Turkey really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And this is Bale. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. Up he goes! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Arsenal take the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Madueke unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that was nowhere near his best.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And here's Jesus. Eze, can he get on the end of this? Oh, super find. That pass isn't the best. And it's Eze. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Best. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Out to the left it goes. He's a sharp little ball here. Eze, no unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Wilshere. He's found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Turkey really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, they were up against it, but these players can take heart from what was a worthy response. There was no sign at any stage of the towel being thrown in.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad Jules Koundé a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Drogba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Back in shapes to shoot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
That's an imaginative pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Gerrard. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That has not gone well. That's a sharp pass. And he's being shifted off it. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some concern.
Stoichkov! Robson goes long. Pele. It's a pretty loose pass. Plays it out wide. And it's made its way to him. Batistuta looking sharp there. That pass isn't the best. Oh, there's a probing ball. Turkey, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Pele. Now, can they get him away?
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Rummenigge, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Best. Figo.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Koundé. Looking for options for movement. And a chance! In for the pieces! There it is! The breakthrough strike! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Liverpool have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And he's had it nicked away. And they win it back again. Liverpool have a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Oh, Red, nice interception. And Stoichkov! It's a quick ball upfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Pressing high and with purpose. Nicely aimed pass. Pele. That is good alertness. Tries to pass it through. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Roberto Carlos. Stoichkov goes steaming forward. Played over towards the opposite flank. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Koundé. And that's aimed into the middle. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Aimed beyond the defence. Vigo. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Contact a nearby member of staff.
Substitution for Turkey, number 11, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 18, George Best. Coming on the field, number
So off we go once more.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And the counter is on, and he's picked out the run. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Just eases him off the ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Brilliantly cut out. Turkey come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Liverpool appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Pele. That has ended up in no man's land.
The attendance for this
Somewhat
match
off target.
was 80,000.
Can he get it through? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Substitution for Turkey, number 10, Pele. Number 7, Figo. Number 6,
This is Ronaldo.
Edmilson.
No way through
Coming on
there.
the field, number
Turkey
25.
really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And he was quick to react. A probing pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Knocks it into space. Looking for the run. Taken back almost at once. Oh, well measured. Haaland gets into some space. He gets big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And this is Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Van Dijk is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Great vision. Now it's Bale. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And it's Stoichkov. Stoichkov, and he's running. Can he finish? It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Goes for a shot. Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Tries to play it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, smashing header! Very nicely done. Good spot that. Now it's Bale. Threads one in. Played into space out wide. Koundé. Not the most accurate pass. That has been slung wide. And he cuts out the supply. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Haaland. Costa Curta with a definite foul there. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
2 added minutes have been
Time added on
indicated.
will be 2 minutes. Stood up well to him there. This looks promising. Gerrard can so cleverly bypass the press. That's that, the end. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Insigne. Cross to the back post, terrific header! Quality ball. Can he get it through?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nicely weighted ball. Now there's a fine ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Schlotterbeck. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Albert Ferrer. Raul. No, it's Doué. No, that pass isn't the best. Serginho. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one.
Tries a shot! It's in! First blood drawn. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tonali. And this is Pele. Rummenigge. And the shot! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
After 15 minutes is...
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
It's a pretty loose pass. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewandowski shapes to shoot! He scored! And again they hit the front. So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Everton go into the lead. Best, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Turkey are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, that's fabulous. Played into the box. And he was alert to it.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Now it's Insigne. And that's gone route one. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Goulet. Insigne. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave.
He rises! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Goulet does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He's got away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Insigne. Now, can they get him away? Lorenzo Insigne. Threads one in. That is good alertness. Turkey are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. He's picked his way through, hoisted in. Albert Ferrer looking to play him in. He's onside. Gerrard. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's been slipped through. And this is Pele. Great chance! He scores! Again, we are level. What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
The goal scorer for Turkey after 42
And a trademark
minutes
move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So all square, and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And here's Goulet. And this is Insigne. He's found... Can he finish? He scored! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Everton get themselves into the lead.
3 minutes added time.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Tries to pass it through. Lewandowski is onto this. Serginho has it out wide and in space. Big header! He has done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And the half-time whistle goes.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today. Substitution on the field, number 5, Schlotterbeck. Number
And
10,
we're off again.
Albert Ferrer.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that
Comes on the field.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Number 2,
Turkey come out this half somewhat
number
altered.
16,
well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
20, Bukayo Saka.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. Insigne gets into a good position. Fires it in low. Real chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Saka. And it's Hullet. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cafu. He's a sharp little ball here. There's the crossfield ball. Great vision. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rodri.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Chance! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Serginho, 2 assists to his credit already. And here's Messi. Goulet. Now it's Insigne. Here's found a way through. Drives. Oh, what a climb! Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's a
The
lovely,
attendance for
neat
this
pass.
match was 29,830.
Spread it left. Can he get on the end of this? Can he get onto this? And this is Ronaldo. Chance, surely! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Turkey really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Serginho. Insigne looking to get on the end of this. Now it's Goulet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goulet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Messi, and that's really well manoeuvred. Turkey do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. Howson is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Looking for the run. That's a throw. Stood up well to him there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Messi. Oh, what? It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Turkey with the corner, they're first. And he's taking no chances there. Everton have the chance to go the other way. Raul, and he's being shifted off it. Now it's Bale. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Saka. Cafu. Cafu carries the ball down the right. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that is a little undercooked. And this is Lewandowski. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp. Now, that looks a decent ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Courtois claims comfortable. Cafu. It's Saka. Cafu. 5 minutes left on the clock. Short changes him with that pass. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is through here! That is lovely. And this is Lewandowski. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hullet plays it all the way forward. Cafu. Cross from Cafu. Good read, needed to be. That's that, the end. Turkey were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Turkey desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud
Hello,
competition,
everybody, and welcome
just
to
seemingly
today's
bigger
match.
and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Another episode of this age-old tale. Decent chance! There it is! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
It's a good foot in there, and he's managed to get free. Cantona. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's a sharp little ball here. And he was alert to it. Matheus Nunes. He has found the way through. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Fernandez. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And this is Drogba. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden.
Such good technique.
He's got away. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
There's much for...
Oh no, it's an own goal!
Ah, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here.
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself uses a lot.
Climbs up big! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 18, George Best.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Nicely aimed pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That has ended up in no man's land. Konate makes the interception. McAllister pass somewhat off target. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Ekitike shifted it to the flank. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Wirtz plays it in. Gerrard.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Gerrard. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Owen. Wirtz. Just eases him off the ball. Looking to play him in. Looking for options for shapes to shoot! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Owen! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot. Alisson will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
And yes, it's him again. A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Hazard looking to be a menace in the final third. Well, that pass isn't the best. And the through ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Corner given.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Cleared without hesitation. He's had a shot! Oh, brilliant save.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
It's their second corner of the game. Manchester United with another chance from a corner. So, third corner of the game. Van Dijk gets it clear. Oh, that's delightful. Searching pass he's played there. Hazard! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here. That has not gone well. Nice looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Dixon. Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found the way through. Chance! And that is high.
Mohamed Salah really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
It's a pretty loose pass. No, that's been intercepted. McAllister. Under an awful lot of pressure. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked out the run. And the shot! It's hit the crossbar. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, this looks sharp. Just about within shooting range. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Vince tries to pass it through. That ball looks a good one. Konate promptly onto that, and that is that. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Distributed tidily. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Owen. Not the most accurate pass. Kirkes. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Look at the space here. Hazard. That has not gone well. Frimpong plays a sharp little ball here, and he has been fouled there. Frimpong. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
And if you do have a chance,
it's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Manchester United very much in control here, 3 up and cruising.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 20, Vieira. Number 21, Owen. Coming on the field.
And we're underway again.
Number 4, Makalele. Number 9.
Played through for him. Skillfully cut out. He is so at it. Oh no, what has happened here? Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's been drilled in. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Azar. Tries to play it through. Played back in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Szoboszlai is wide and looking to get onto this. Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
So their fourth quarter of the game. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. The ball's gone astray. Oh, good-looking ball. McAllister, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Wirtz. Now Kerkez. Now that looks a decent ball. McAllister is in a really good position out wide. Best. It's a pretty loose pass.
The attendance for this match was
and that's put paid to a promising move.
71,649.
Cantona in acres of space out wide. Manchester United are, of course, in a position. It's Gerrard! Tremendous from Gerrard! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Steven Gerrard.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Steven Gerrard.
Kerkez stood his ground strongly. Time and again they are repelled. Gerrard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gabriel with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Number 18, George
What a save from Peter Schmeichel! He's kicked it out. That's a great save.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Didier Drogba. Number 7, Beckham.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
That's a shade optimistic. Szoboszlai. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, well measured.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's managed to get free. And he's had it nicked away. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Frimpong. And he's picked it up out wide. Delivers the ball. It's a mighty effort! And that's past the post.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here. And they're back on the ball again. And he was quick to react. He is through here. So much time and space here. Now it's Drogba. Frimpong kept his eye on it, and he's there. Foden, he's found the way. And a chance! Sticks it away! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
They're still trying to make a game of this. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Stood up well to him there. Looking for the run. Lovely pass, but Isak. And the finish! It's in! They're back within reach!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Goes for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Can he get it through? Quality ball. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, no joy this time.
Minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Isak. Gabriel gets a foot in here. Pass somewhat off target. Aim forwards. Now it's Foden. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Frimpong. Oh, super find. Foden. There won't be another chance after this one. Mohamed Salah. Good read, needed to be. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly, result-wise, This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.